in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Gary Trent is out there with Wright, and it's Lopez in at the center.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Now here's Middleton, and it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Middleton against Allen. KD, a screen on Wright. Allen passes to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Durant, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, there's just great poise when you're talking about KD. His basketball management skills are excellent.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lopez outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one is good.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And KD throws it down.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Antetokounmpo and the dunk by Giannis.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Booker. Outside, KD. Knocked loose, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Drops in the tray.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
KD, a screen on Wright. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Booker. He wants to get it to Nurkic, and does. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by the Bucks. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. The coach remarked, handle? Can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And Wright pulls it down. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Middleton, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Lopez, a screen on Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Allen against Middleton. Rebounded by Allen. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Suns lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Tyus Jones. Cole is out there with Plumlee. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Pass to O'Neal. Again, Phoenix.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Phoenix grabs the miss. Jones, the pass to Bull. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bull's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul.
Royce O'Neal.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Portis, pass to Connaughton. And Lillard kicks to Smith. Just 4 to shoot. From the baseline. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
No, the patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
Beal with it. Now Smith defending. Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Beal, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And Lillard kicks to Connaughton. Prince outside. Lillard against Beal. Wing shot on the way. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
The 3. Beal can't get it to go.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Nice shot by Portis.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Connaughton against Beal. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Lillard. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
He was all alone on that one.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Kicks it out to Jones. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And stolen by Portis. Plumlee with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Beal gets a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball. Beal's got 5 points so far.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
Portis can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 4. The drive by Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Beal. Here's Bull. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Out in the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's right in at the 1. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 10-point lead, this is their biggest. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence.
Oh.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
It's Giannis throwing it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
That one is no good. Phoenix leading by 12. Booker outside. All sorts of time. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Good on the second free throw. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Booker looking around. Out to KD. Booker outside. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Nurkic the pass to KD. Knocks it loose and stolen by Wright. And they're on the break. Here's Trent, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's Durant with the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Beal with it. He has 7. Down low. Here's Bull. He can't hit that time. Giannis with some nice D. Pass to Trent. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Suns leading by 7. Now Beal. Bull the pass to Beal. Back to Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Beal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 7. The 8-footer using his size, Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Right against Jones. Screen by Bull. Beal against Trent from outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. There goes Giannis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Left side, Jones. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. And the dunk by Bull.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Lopez dishes to Middleton. Trent outside. Here's Giannis. Giannis with the muscle!
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beal the pass to Jones. Outside for Beal. Fires for 3. Here's Bull. Outside, Jones. fires away from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got O'Neal, Plumlee out there with Bowl. Then it's Jones, and it's Beal in at the 2. Portis a screen on Booker. Lillard the pass to Portis. Rebound by Nurkic. Suns leading by 3. Allen finds Booker. A 3-ball. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Lillard the pass to Smith. The Bucks working the ball around. Prince dishes to Lillard. Driving to the basket. Here's Smith. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Booker against Lillard. Pass to KD. To the middle. Here's Lee. Good. Nice job down low. Lee's got his first bucket in this one.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Giannis comes in for Smith. Chris Middleton's checked in for Prince. And Trent subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Trent with the wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
It's not just the assertiveness of Gary Trent Jr., folks. It's about the accuracy. I don't care what kind of range he's shooting from.
Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Trent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Nice D from Durant. Suns leading by 5. Shoots. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to KD. Lillard against Booker. Allen with it. Back to Booker. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good on the shot. And it's 29 points for Giannis.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. That 3 off the mark.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And yes, it's good. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Kicks it out to Lillard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. just throws it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to KD. Allen right side. Buck three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 5. Good work defensively by KD. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Nurkic the pass to Booker. Out to KD. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Suns lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Booker against Lillard. Durant with a screen on Lillard. KD on the wing. Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Durant. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And all right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Outside for Irving. Offline with a 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. To the middle. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort. Holmgren's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Doncic. Washington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. Goes up on the wing. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander
recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And Doncic launches from deep. No good again that time.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Williams against Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. Williams misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. From deep, here's Doncic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. An 8-point differential. Caruso finds Williams. 3-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Doncic passes to Washington. Pass to Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Now here's Caruso. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Washington. Thompson outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. And Williams punches it home.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Holmgren against Doncic. Irving for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Screen by Holmgren. There's the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Doncic is doubled and stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside for Dort. 4 seconds left. Caruso misses.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Aaron Wiggins, Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Williams in at the power forward.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Thunder leading by 12. Williams passes to Wiggins. Williams a screen on Kleba. Back to Williams. And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Exum gets the bucket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Outside, Williams. Wallace outside. Williams a screen on Irving. Pass to Joe. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. They get it back. Williams passes to Joe. Back to Williams. Wallace outside. Wiggins outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Irving looking around. Pass to Marshall. Kleba outside. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Exum, covered by Joe. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein a screen. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the shot goes down. And the Thunder lead by 13. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Inside. Pass to Joe. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Kleba with it. Guarded now by Williams. Irving for 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. From downtown. It's hauled in by Exum. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Kleba. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Williams passes to Wallace. The kick out to Wiggins. Hartenstein with it. Back to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Irving. He has 7. Out to Kleba. Kleba with a screen. Pass to Marshall. Over to the left wing. To the inside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Wallace with it. He's scoreless. Williams a screen on Irving. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Wiggins looking around. And that's not gonna go. And we finished off 1/2 of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Mavericks trail by 6. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lets it fly. Nice D from Thompson. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just around 32% from the field. Pass to Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
90 seconds into the second half now. Williams' shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Outside Irving. Now here's Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Williams with it. Gafford picks him up. Williams misses. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic right side. Washington outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. The kick out to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 8.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Washington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls. He's got 9.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Outside Joe. Back to Wallace. And there's the lob.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks trail by 16. Exum passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Exum's shot is off. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. The shot's good. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with an impressive 16-point lead heading into... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3. And Doncic hammers it home.
Big-time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Thompson. Drained it for 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Caruso against Irving. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Williams against Washington. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Caruso with it. Over Irving. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Doncic with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Doncic passes to Irving. And stolen by Williams. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Puts the move on. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And the bucket is good. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Outside for Irving. Sinks the tray.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Pass to Gafford. The 3 from Washington. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 16. Holmgren inside. Defended by Thompson. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Chet Holmgren.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Nails it from 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Williams. And here's Thompson for 3. Williams grabs the board. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory.
going to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Lopez kicks to right. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And stolen by Wright. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Trent, left side. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness, and it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
And finished off by Morant.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Memphis. And so just over a minute and a half played. Bane with the bucket.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Giannis passes to Trent. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Trent's got 6.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Shot clock at 2. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Morant throws it down.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, and he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Morant with the drive.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Giannis. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Morant. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And they double up Morant. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they grab their own miss. The kick out to right. Morant with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And finished off by Morant.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Giannis kicks to Trent. And Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Jackson. Lopez. Middleton outside. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And that ties it up.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
And finished off by Morant.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. To the inside. Giannis dishes to right. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Tie game in Milwaukee. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. DeJuan Wright is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Using his size, Giannis.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Smart passes to Aldama. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Williams picks him up. Antetokounmpo, no good. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Kennard. Here's Aldama. Three-pointer. And Lopez pulls it down. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Smart. No scoring in this one. Pass to Aldama. For the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Smart with the steal. Fast break Memphis, and he makes that one. Kennard's got his first basket. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Smith. Aldama with the rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
He gets it in there. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously, greatness and longevity coincide.
5 on the clock. Smith finds Lillard. And again, the Bucks miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Clark, the pass to Williams. Outside for Smart. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lillard outside. Stolen by Smart. Pass to Clark. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Portis sets the pick for Lillard. It's Portis high post. Smith kicks to Connaughton. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. And it's good for 2.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Aldama finds Williams. Beyond the arc. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got 6 in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Smart against Lillard. Smart kicks to Williams. Clock at 6. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lillard attacking. Smith for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Williams with the ball. The 9-foot shot. Here's Clark. Makes it off the glass. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And so it's Memphis in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. Here's Morant. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard. Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lopez outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. With the muscle!
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the Grizzlies leading by 10. And then Morant rams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Middleton dishes to Giannis. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Middleton against Jackson. Pass to Edey. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Bucks trail by 12. Giannis with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Edey. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes the break. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Giannis, no good.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And that one's good, Morant.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
They could use a bucket right outside. Lopez from long range. Rebounded by Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Pass to Edey. Now Bane. Defended by Trent. Morant surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edey. A special move before the shot. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Smart against Antetokounmpo. Now Eldama. He has 6. Smart wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Looking to get back on track here. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Smart driving in. And easy 2 points on the layup. Smart's got his 2nd basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. The kick out to Williams. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lobbed up there for Clark. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
In all of his athleticism on display there, Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. And of everything. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Here's Morant. Out on the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's right in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Off target with his 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Wright looking around. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bane. Here's Wright. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Memphis?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Outside for Jackson. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Morant drives in. The layup missed.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And then Morant slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Bain with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Jackson has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And finished off by Morant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Trent passes to Antetokounmpo, looking to end the run, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Back to Morant. 1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Morant.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Driving inside. And Morant throws it down.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Morant outside. Jackson, a screen on Trent. There's the lob to Jackson. Lillard against Bain. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Over to the wing. Here's Middleton. And that one is stuffed right through.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Trent against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And Morant throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They
losing battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee, and it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Booker, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a turnaround Jay, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Caruso. Offensive board. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 4-point game. And that one's good by Durant.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Booker. Durant inside. Allen outside. Here's Lee. No good from outside. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Holmgren. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Now Booker. Screen by Durant. Fires from the wing. That shot off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Williams from long range drains the triple. Williams has got 5.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision making.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Booker. Into the lane. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. It's good.
And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams on the wing from the arc. Caruso. The rebound by Allen. Durant surveying the D. Allen with a screen on Williams. Here's Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Williams. Give him 8 points now. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Suns trail by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Durant. Booker for 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
A 2-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pulls it. Booker finds Allen. Back to Booker. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
And that's really quick processing by Dort, putting him in prime position and making him the go-to option on the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. It'll count. Perry. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this...
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bol out there with Mason Plumlee. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard. And off the glass, that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches put implicit trust in to run their offense. He will continue to find ways to be part of any rotation throughout his NBA career.
Here's Beal, and there's the drive. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Wallace's shot is good.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
There's a screen by Bol. Beal, the pass to Bol. Out to Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Wallace misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Beal outside. And the Suns miss again. Thunder with a lead. Joe on the wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Joe with the ball. Picked up by Plumlee. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Here's Jones. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Williams a screen on Jones. The kick out to Wiggins. Nice move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Mason Plumlee. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And no luck that time either. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's a screen by Bol. Spins. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Wallace outside. Williams a screen on Jones to the paint. And stolen by Bol. And the Suns pushing it up now. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Beal. And down it goes. 2 points. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to find Bradley Beal even in transition because he's going to get out there and fill that lane.
To stop the run, Wallace's shot is good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Wallace. Outside Joe. From behind the arc. Bradley Beal puts it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Jones feels it out. Pass to Plumlee. Now Beal. No good with a jumper from the wing. Williams passes to Wallace. Williams a screen on Beal. And Wallace, here we go. Williams.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's a screen by Bull. Here's Beal. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Beal's got 8.
Well, mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Outside Joe. Wallace outside. Williams a screen on Jones. Wallace the pass to Williams. Outside Joe. Deflects the pass. And Beal launches from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Suns. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group for Mark Daignault starting the second half. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Outside for Dort. Launches a 3. Hits a three-pointer. So Dort's got his second basket.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Holmgren drives in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Oklahoma City gets it back. Williams with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Holmgren. The Suns clear it. Here's Allen. Still no points. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant. And the 3 off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Williams finds Holmgren. Williams against Allen. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot won't fall. The Suns lead by 4. Booker, pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Booker off the bounce. Allen outside. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker surveying the floor. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Suns. The lead is 2. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Beal. Tries the spin move. Pass to Plumlee. Beal with it. Covered by Joe. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. And yep, it's good. Beal's got 10.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
Right wing. Hartenstein finds Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Williams a screen on Jones. Left side Joe. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Joe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Three-pointer O'Neal knocks down the long J. And the Suns lead by 4.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Joe. Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. Here's Joe. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Suns ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Bol. Bradley Beal's out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Plumlee in at the 5, down low. Out to Beal. Over Williams. The Thunder pull it in. Outside Joe. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at 1 more. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Williams. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. And stolen by Caruso. Chet driving. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Booker's shot is good.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. From the arc. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better. Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Outside, Williams. Fade away. Deflected by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Phoenix leading by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Booker flying in for the flush.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Williams on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Phoenix with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Williams against Durant. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker missing again. Thunder trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The kick out to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Allen finds Durant. It's Booker on the wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, Booker in close.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker attacking. Booker slips by.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort a screen on Durant. Williams from long range. And it's Lee with the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Allen with a screen on Williams. Here's Durant. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. So Phoenix wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry. matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Thompson in at the three. Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside for Irving. Spins from the high post. Nice jump shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Doncic outside. Pass to Lively. Now here's Gafford. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Bain. Inside. Here's Morant. The shake. He got a piece of it. Lively passes to Doncic. Lively with a screen on Morant. Doncic finds Lively. Morant against Doncic. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. On target from range. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Morant looking for an opening. To the middle. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gafford the screen. Irving the pass to Gafford. Kicks it to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. From about 19, Thompson, that's good.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Gafford. Irving against Jackson. Kicks it to Doncic. We've got 1:23 left in the first. And there's a 3-second violation. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Outside Bain. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Gafford. Edey, that's good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Doncic up top, pounded by Morant. And it's Doncic missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Mavericks trail by 3. Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Bain. Irving counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Moran against Doncic. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 8.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Lively with a screen on Morant. Now Doncic. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Santi Aldama out there with Vince Williams. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Pass to Thompson. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart tucks it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Here's Hardy. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Exum. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Exum's got his first bucket in this one.
They'd like to see Dante Exum do this consistently. Nice to see his jumper coming along.
Aldama outside. Pass to Kennard. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Marshall passes to Powell. It's Exum on the wing. Guarded by Aldama. Washington a screen. Nifty move. And he lays it in.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Smart. No points so far. And again it's Memphis missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Marshall. Williams defending. Washington outside. Pass to Exum. Let's go with a 3. Aldama grabs the board. For Memphis, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Outside, Williams. Here's Kennard. Back to Williams. Good on the bucket. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Now here's Smart. He's covered closely. Aldama, the pass to Smart. Back to Aldama. Smart, left side. Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Aldama. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Powell outside. Here's Hardy. 1:41 left in the second quarter. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second one. Grizzlies trail by 3. Smart looking around. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Hardy. The shot, no good. Good D by Clark. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Smart. No points yet. Inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Boy, what beautiful execution in the pick and roll. Smart is slicing the pass right through the defense.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Irving's checked in for Dallas. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. Back to Exum. Irving up top. Uncovered. They grab their own miss. Washington outside. Back to Exum. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Exum's got 8.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Smart against Irving. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Over Smart. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Here's Smart, plenty of space. And another basket for Memphis. Here's Irving. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the third half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Doncic in at the point. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Bane. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 6.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Doncic against Morant. Wing shot on the way. And it's Doncic missing. And Memphis shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Out to the right wing. Outside Bane. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Lively passes to Doncic. Lively with a screen on Morant. Doncic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Lively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's no good. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Edey. Thompson against Morant. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Doncic passes to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. A shot from the high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Morant. Give him 8. Pass to Edey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Edey's got 6 in the quarter.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Lively with a screen on Bane. Irving for 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
It's his first trip to the line. And Morant drops them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Lively with a screen on Bane. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Memphis leading by 4. Morant with it. He's got 10. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Jackson outside. Outside for Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 13 now.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Doncic right side. And the shot's good by Irving.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Edey. 52 seconds left in the third. Missed inside.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Irving, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Memphis leading.
Substitution on the court.
Smart outside. Oh, there's the alley. Down low. Here's Washington. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Smart on the drive. 4-3. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Hardy. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Grizzlies. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Santi Aldama, Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies lead by 3. Smart outside. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Morant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 5. Screen by Lively. Doncic against Morant. Puts it up from 17. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the inside. Here's Edey. Good. And the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Doncic outside. The 3 from Thompson. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Bane. He's guarded by Irving. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Lively. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Doncic outside. Here comes Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Outside Morant. On the wing, Bane. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Gafford. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Memphis leading by 4. Aggressive take from Morant. On the wing, Bane. Down low. Here's Edey. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Gafford with a screen on Morant. Out to Thompson. Five on the clock. 3-pointer. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Outside Morant. Jackson outside. And it's all from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Here's Gafford. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And it's Morant off the drive. Kicks it out to Bane. 1:19 left in the final quarter. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Edey. Over Gafford. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Bane. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The 3 from Thompson. Ja Morant grabs a miss. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Bane. Gafford against Morant. Morant!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Doncic passes to Irving. And stolen by Jackson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
15 foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. And so it's Dallas with it.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Puts it up. Here's Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses. So Memphis wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead.
Of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Allen in at the small forward. A nice shot by Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Right, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Booker against Wright. Left side, KD. Lock at 6. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, here's Trent. Misses in close. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now here's Booker, following the miss by Gary Trent Jr. Booker with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Yep, it counts.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
And it's Middleton penetrating. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And Wright kicks to Trent. The kick out to Wright. Tipped away. Giannis outside. Back to Wright. There's the 3. That shot off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
A nice shot by Booker.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Booker the pass to Nurkic. Giannis against KD. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 6.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Middleton against Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Devin Booker. The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season They're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Durant, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And Booker hits to Durant. Pass to Booker. Tries the spin move. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. Driving the lane. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. He's got 8.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Bol, Tyus Jones out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver. First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Portis with it. Jones covering. And it's Lillard missing. The Suns leading. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bucks on defense. And stolen by Lillard.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Bol. There's Beal with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
Lillard throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That one goes. Count it. Beal's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Lillard gets it to go.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Now, here's Bol. Still without a basket. Outside, Jones. In the corner, it's Plumlee. Shot clock at 5. Spins. Jones dishes to Plumlee. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Now here's Prince. Misses from close range. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Smith outside, shoots the 3, and Bull pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 3. Beal taking his time here. Screen by Bull. Beal gets a wide open look, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Prince wide open. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Prince has got 5 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Beal the pass to Jones. Tries the spin move. And Beal kicks the ball. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Beal with it. Now Smith defending. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 4.
Those boards appear to me like easy money for Bull. Then the awareness to put it back through, that's good work.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now, here's Lillard. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Plumlee with a screen on Connaughton. Beal from long range gets the 3-pointer to fall. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. Here's Lillard. Go! Out at the buzzer!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. Gary Trent is out there with Wright, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Wright with it. Now guarded by Booker. Trent outside. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wright for the tie. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Trent passes to Wright. Tries again. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
So it's Phoenix now. 3-point lead. Here's your... Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lee. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Mark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Suns trail by 3. Durant with a screen on right. Booker with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Booker shooting. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Suns have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Trent. Nurkic with the violation.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's Lee with the 3, and there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Middleton dishes to Giannis. Stolen by Durant. Poked away. For 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Pass to Booker. Spins 16 feet away. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Bull, that's good.
Few players are as tall as Bull, I think, which makes him a legitimate threat to score inside almost at will.
Kicks it out to Prince. The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Beal, the pass to Bull. It's stolen. Now the Bucks moving it up. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Lillard. Back to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And stolen by Bull. And now the Suns, a fast break. Jones, no one around him. Now Beal. Here's Bull. And stolen by Portis. Smith with it. Now Beal defending. Pass to Portis. Back to Smith. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. The drive by Beal. And good that time.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the free throw, no good. Connaughton against O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Phoenix ahead as they wrap up the third quarter with a... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Bull is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Plumlee in at the center, locking down the middle.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Nice shot by Portis.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Jones against Lillard. Jones in the post. Plumlee sets the pick for Jones. Pulls up on the wing, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kumbo comes in for Smith, and Trent subbed in for Pat Connaughton.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, he was vocal and told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man. strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Lopez outside. Back to Lillard. Inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Booker looking around. Allen outside. Booker with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Here's Durant. Strong finish by KD.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Booker. Rebound, Milwaukee. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, he's a wrecking ball, Giannis!
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Durant with a wide open look. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Back to Giannis. To the middle. Here's Middleton. Kicks it out to Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
KD looking around. KD sets the pick for Booker over Lillard. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
23 seconds left in the game. And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Giannis. Allen against Middleton. Trent outside. Middleton finds Trent. Shoots a fader. Misses there. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with David. Thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up.
kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense.
Points, BA, points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other, and we're just going to see who can get into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench that comes in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Now here's Doncic. Lively with a screen on Dort. Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he's good on the second. About a minute into this first quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside for Dort, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside. Lively with a screen on Dort. Doncic passes to Irving. Clock at 6. Doncic against Williams. Fires from the line. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And here's Doncic outside. It's not going to go for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gafford. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3. 5 points in the game.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Dort against Doncic. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. And he makes it on the layup.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Williams, a screen on Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. With the fadeaway.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
Gafford, the screen. Doncic passes to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doncic with the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Williams, a screen on Gafford. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. There's the 3. Lively grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Doncic. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lively with the bucket.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Inside, here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The ball's knocked loose. Irving against Dort. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Doncic against Caruso. Gafford with a screen on Caruso. Outside for Irving. Over Dort. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, P.J. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Exum in at the 2-guard.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Irving. The Thunder making their last shot. Powell sets a screen. Exum passes to Irving. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. The kick out to Wiggins. Count it.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from three. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his number one attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
Now here's Wiggins. Down low. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Wiggins.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Marshall. No good on the triple. Thunder leading by 4. Outside Joe. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the middle. Takes him. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Outside Joe. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Buries it from 3. Joe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving looking around. Washington a screen. Now here's Irving. Watched by Wallace. Exum right side. From the high post. And he connects with a jumper.
2 minutes.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's the floater. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got 6. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Irving. Pass to Marshall. Exum up top. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run. Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. Right side, Joe. And he makes it. And now it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Wallace. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Wiggins from long range. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Washington a screen. Marshall passes to Exum. Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Irving missing. Here's Joe. And he banks in the layup. Joe's got 7 points here in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And that concludes the first half. Thunder out in front, leading by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
18.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Joe.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Now here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Holmgren with it. Gafford picks him up. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Lively. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Lively.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic with it. Pass to Lively. Irving up top. Lively with a screen on Caruso. Back to Lively. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Stolen by Gafford. Here we go, one-on-one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. And stolen by Irving. Here's Doncic. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on Gafford. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Gafford finds Doncic. Gafford the screen. Doncic against Caruso. Pass to Lively. Screen by Lively. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
To the inside, Gafford kicks it to Doncic. From outside the arc, the Thunder pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Lively against Williams. Pass to Dort. From downtown, Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Thompson passes to Irving. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Powell sets a screen. Here's Hardy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Now here's Joe. 7 points in the game. He buries it from 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
To the paint. Here's Exum. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Thunder leading by 6. Hartenstein a screen. Inside. The jump hook. And there's another one for the Thunder.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Exum outside. Out to the right wing. From deep. Who poked away. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Hartenstein. With 1 on the clock. That one is off. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder out in front, up 10. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Taking a look at the Mavericks. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Klay Thompson is out there with Derek Lively, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Now here's Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Gafford grabs the miss. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Here's Lively. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. 5 to shoot. And it's Irving missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Williams. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And he lobs it up to the rim. Dort, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Irving against Caruso. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Lively finds Thompson. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Williams a screen on Doncic. Caruso outside. On the take. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Caruso's got his first basket.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Nice move. Doncic pulls down the board. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 9-point game. Gafford with a screen on Caruso. And here's Doncic outside. Caruso against Irving. No good on the three. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside for Dort. Williams against Thompson. Oh, sweet move. Williams misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving for 3. Not going to go that time.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Dort outside. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
The 3 from Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Oh, there's the alley! And it's Holmgren missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Long range from the inbound. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lively.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Thunder leading by 8. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Over Lively. Williams misses. Doncic with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Doncic against Dort. Tipped away. Doncic outside. Screen by Lively. And it's Doncic missing. And the Thunder in possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And here is Williams. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. G.G. Jackson is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Pass to Edey. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Middleton can't get it to go. Morant against Middleton. It's Morant with the drive.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Right against Morant. Jackson a screen on right. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Over Jackson. Nice move. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. It's Morant with the drive.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Morant looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Kicks it down to Middleton. It's Trent on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Morant against Wright. Pass to Edey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now let's go to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Taylor Jenkins.
And we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Back to Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. Pass to Wright. Clock at 4. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Morant passes to Bain. Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
RJ, Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Bain with the steal. Jackson passes to Jackson. The score now all even.
Just like his pop, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
A shot by Middleton, wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Outside for Jackson. No good on the triple. Bucks leading by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that one's good, Morant.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Giannis. Trent outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Jackson. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Luke Kennard. Santi Aldama is out there with Vince Williams. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And Clark slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Connaughton finds Portis. And the foul called on Brandon Clark.
Brandon Clark.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Right side, Portis. There's the triple. Milwaukee the rebound. Williams knocks it loose. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Memphis shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, DA. Thank you. And Lillard kicks to Connaughton. At the elbow, Smith. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Memphis leading. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Smart passes to Aldama. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Buries it from three-point range. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shots good by Middleton.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Grizzlies.
Right against Smart. Five to shoot. Clark sets a screen for Smart. On up there for Clark. And stolen by Wright. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Smart up top, guarded by Wright. Smart dishes to Williams. Lopez with the steal. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Smart against Wright. Pass to Aldama. Memphis moving it around. Williams passes to Aldama. 6 to shoot. Kennard for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Smart passes to Clark to stop the run. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just an easy play for Smart. Sometimes the game is simple. You see open man, you pass the ball to open man scores.
Smith kicks to Portis. Back to Smith. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Aldama. Here's Clark. Smart deciding where to go with it. Here's Aldama. Sinks the three-pointer. Aldama's got 5 points in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Lillard. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies out in front. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan courtside.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Out in the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. And it's Wright in at the point guard position. Bain with the bucket.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Giannis kicks to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And Gary Trent Jr. gets the 3. Trent's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Morant. It's Jackson atop the key. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Hangs. Bain, no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Right against Morant. Driving inside.
You gotta love how aggressive Morant is. He is fearless going towards that rim.
And it's right with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2. Pass to Middleton. Trent with it. The kick out to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Outside for Jackson. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 4. Prince with it. He's picked up by Morant. Stolen by Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson a screen on Prince. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Outside, Bain. To the inside. The second chance effort. Edey gets the bucket.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And so they foul intentionally. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Lillard, the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Smart against Prince. Pass to Aldama. And here is Williams. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Portis a screen on Smart. Down low. Stolen by Smart. 3-on-3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
To the middle. Here's Aldama. Crafty move. And it's good on the way up. Aldama's got 7 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Prince. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Out to Smith. Lets it go from deep. It's Clark with the rebound. Outside, Smart. Williams passes to Aldama. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Santi Aldama, Luke Kennard out there with Smart. Then it's Williams, and it's Clark in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. There's a screen by Aldama. Prince against Smart. Here's Aldama. The kick out to Williams. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Nobody near Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Smart wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lillard dishes to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Lillard. Back to Smith. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Connaughton. Lets a floater go. It's good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Smart with the ball. Now Smith defending. Smart against Lillard. Lobbed up there for Clark.
Just a typical selfless play from Smart. He's all about team success.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. Portis a screen on Kennard. Connaughton passes to Portis. A shot, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith. Chris Middleton's checked in for Prince. And Prince subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
First team.
Pass to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Trent outside. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Jackson passes to Jackson. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And Middleton kicks to Lopez. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And Morant throws it down.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard inside. Payne looking around. Jackson passes to Jackson. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Lopez with the steal. Trent with it. He's picked up by Morant. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Morant against Lillard. Puts the move on. And it's Morant missing. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Yes!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So a close game sees. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward. Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Over Caruso. Here's Nurkic. Shoots a fadeaway. Banked it in off the glass.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. It's tipped. Now here's Booker. Down low. The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. Booker no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Pass to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Booker. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline. Oh, hey, how about that?
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Durant with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Now here's Holmgren. Caruso outside. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Screen by Holmgren. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Nurkic. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nurkic with some nice D.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:04 left in the first quarter here. Booker, the pass to Durant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Durant's got 6 points.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here's Booker. Inside. Durant's shot is off. Thunder trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here's Booker. The Thunder making their last shot. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, pass to Allen. Three-pointer, no good. Outside, Williams. And it's all tied up. He's got 5.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Here's Booker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Bradley Beal, Mason Plumlee out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Wallace, and he gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The Suns shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Count that one.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Beal, right side. It's good. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Wallace. Going inside. Back to Williams. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Beal surveying the D. Now O'Neal. There's a screen by Bol. Taken away! All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Beal. 7 points in the game. Outside Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Hartenstein pulls it in. Outside Joe. Pass to Wiggins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Beal outside. And the basket is good. Beal's got 9 points.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Beal. He's got 9. Pass to Jones. Fires from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 5 points in the game.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Here's Wallace. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Suns leading. 41 seconds left in the second. Beal, the pass to Bowl. And here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot, to the paint. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. Joe misses. Now Beal. Takes it inside. Here's Bowl. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Suns lead by 5. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Over Williams. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Dort against Allen. Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant surveying the D. Nurkic a screen on Williams. Lets it go from 14. Outside for Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. The fadeaway. The Suns clear it. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Doris at 7 feet tall and almost 300 pounds. Yusuf Nurkic often is the biggest human on the court.
BA, we might as well refer to him as the immovable object. This guy has slimmed down. He's in incredible shape. But Nurkic is an old school big, and he is a force to be reckoned with around the rim. Not just because of that size and strength, but because of his skill as a passer and a finisher. Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Here's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
The This will be his third free throw of the game. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, B.A., about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Now here's Nurkic. Allen outside. Nurkic inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Thunder trail by 7. Williams, a screen on Booker. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Fires the 3. SGA from distance.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Bol, a screen on Caruso. Down low. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Beal, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. Outside, Williams. Back to Joe. Into the lane. And the layup is good. Joe's got his first 2 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Beal with it. Now Wiggins defending. And finished off by Bol.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. It's Hartenstein, high post. Over Plumlee. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Phoenix leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Bol. Beal outside. Lets it go from the wing. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wiggins from long range. Plumlee pulls down the board. Beal with it. And that one drops. Beal's got 11 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top. They're up by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tyus Jones is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Plumlee in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Wallace. Clock is at 3. Deflects the pass. And it's stolen by Plumlee. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Bol. Finished off the break. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker attacking. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get ahead of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
To the inside. To the middle. Pass to Williams. The three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Inside. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Pass to Allen. To the wing, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander against Nurkic. Puts it up for 15. And he's going to the line for 2. The official. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The play will be reviewed under individual rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Just a great job of adding to their lead. Late in the game, every point matters.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Outside for Dort. Fires for 3. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Suns lead by 4. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to Lee. Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. Here's Booker. And the shot no good. A bit short. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the baseline. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Now here's Booker. Lee. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Williams. And oh, that is something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing phases him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Caruso, left side. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shea Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game,
That's what he does.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Caruso outside. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Yeah!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Lee. Fires the three. Lee on the wing. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. The kick to Durant. Second chance shot. And it's in.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander with the hammer.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Durant, out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Oh my! Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. For the win! Get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Morant against Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shots blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. From deep, Payne gets the 3 to fall. And here's Doncic. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Doncic against Morant. Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Off target on the 15-footer.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Kicks it out to Payne. The 3 ball. And he can't get that one. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Irving, the pass to Lively. Doncic outside. Screen by Lively. Doncic, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. From deep, Payne. Good, and the setup by Morant. Payne's got 6.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Doncic with it. Jackson in his pocket. Out to Thompson. Doncic outside. Back to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Takes a 3. And he buries his first look.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Doncic against Morant. Down low. Here's Edey. Lays it up and banks it in.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Doncic against Morant. Pass to Irving. High post Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Morant. Oh, stolen by Morant. Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Irving. Payne, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Payne against Doncic. (19-footer). Another one falls for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Morant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Edey. There's Jackson with the 3, and Gafford with the block. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morant. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic with it. Pass to Lively. Kicks it to Doncic. Irving for 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing. Doncic against Morant. A deep three. Doesn't go for him. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Brandon Clark, Santi Aldama out there with Williams. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smart in at the point guard position. Powell, a screen on Smart. Here's Irving. They get the rebound. Out to the wing. The three from Washington. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Smart. Got a piece of it. Williams on the wing. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Irving against Smart. Irving, the pass to Washington. Clark in the post. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Clark's got his first bucket in this one.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Powell, a screen on Smart. Right wing. Washington right side. Exum outside. Over Kennard. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
Yeah, and they did a lot of winning, Allie. And it's Smart missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Washington, a screen on Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, Smart drives. Here's Aldama. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Exum on the wing. Back to Irving. Pass to Marshall. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Williams finds Smart. Kennard right side. Poke loose. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
Smart passes it to Aldama to win the cold spell. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Now Irving. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Dallas. Now here's Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Here's Marshall. Offensive rebound. Washington left side. Goes back up and stolen by Clark. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Aldama. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's a rarity for him, especially against a soft defense.
Washington, a screen on Williams. Dinwiddie against Williams. Out to Powell. Pass to Marshall. Over Smart. Off the left rim and out.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Morant. Still without a bucket. Kicks it out to Bane for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 3. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Lively. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Morant against Doncic. Here's Edey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Lively with a screen on Bane. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. Thompson's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 3. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Jackson gets the bucket.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Irving looking around. Puts it up from 17. No good, off the front rim. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the middle. Here's Edey. Jackson on the wing. Left side, Morant. Jackson, pass to Bane. And another 3 for Memphis.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here comes Luka. Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. Will it go? And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Ali.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Five on the clock. Outside Irving. Shot from the wing. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's Morant. Yet to see a basket. Edie hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Morant against Doncic. Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Nice move. Inside. Here's Lively. Kicks it to Doncic. The rebound by Jackson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Memphis has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Smart looking around. Aldama outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Williams misses. The Mavericks trailing. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Exum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Exum's got his second basket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Clark with the screen. Smart passes to Kennard. It's intercepted. It's a tie game in Dallas. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Memphis, Santi Aldama out there with Williams. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. Here's Marshall. Pass to Hardy. To the paint. Here's Washington. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 2. And Memphis shooting 40% so far in this one. Clark with the screen. Powell with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Excellent focus that time from Powell on the defensive end. Saw the opportunity, went for the filch, and got it.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Alley, thank you. It's deflected, and they get it back. Jackson gets the bucket. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Moran against Doncic. Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. The three is up. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Ja slithers his way in. Outside Bane. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Doncic passes to Lively. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Moran. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Kicks it out to Bane. Clock at 6. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Gafford. The game now all tied up.
I love how we went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
Gafford with a screen on Moran. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Moran against Doncic. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Moran. Takes the 3. Oh! Moran sinks the triple.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Moran against Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lively. Drops in the layup for 2. Lively's got his first basket.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Can you say prime-time player Moran? He enjoys delivering for his team with these parts of the game.
Spins. Doncic with it. Guarded by Moran. Doncic passes to Gafford. Irving with it. And it's Bane with the rebound. And here's Moran. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Lively passes to Doncic. Back to Lively. Pass to Doncic. Thompson against Jackson. Lively with a screen on Jackson.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Bane.
Yes! He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
For the win! Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Morant with it. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle. Morant finds Jackson. Count the basket and the foul! That's on Derek Lively.
What confidence from Jackson there. Just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Junior. One shot.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Gafford. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Memphis leading by 3. Now Morant. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Thompson. Doncic against Morant. Doncic passes to Lively. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. And there's the lob and the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Morant against Doncic. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. And here's Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Memphis ball.
Shot from the inbound.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Outside Morant. Driving. Oh! Morant! Wow!
You know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Irving for 3. Misses the tray. On the wing, Irving. To tie it up. No good from 3-point range. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here.
teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Wright is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame, and a wide open look for Lee. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Kicks it down to Middleton. A 3-ball. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker against Wright. Booker dishes to Nurkic. Back to Booker. KD, a screen on Wright. Booker's shot is good.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Kicks it out to Allen. To the inside. Booker outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. Back to Nurkic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nurkic using his body that time, a polished move.
Middleton the pass to Wright. Trying to get open is Lopez. And Wright gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Pass to Durant. It's tipped. Out to Lee. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, that miss might stick with them for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Lopez passes to Wright. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
Booker with it. Out-guarded by Giannis. Right against KD. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Durant with a screen on Wright. The drive by Booker. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Wright. And the rebound by Nurkic.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Nurkic a screen on Giannis. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. 5 on the clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
Ah, the slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Here's Giannis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Booker against Wright. Pass to Allen. Back to Booker. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Booker, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Durant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Middleton for three. It's all tied in Phoenix. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Bobby Portis. Taurean Prince is out there with Smith. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision that he wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Jones against Lillard to the paint. Got a piece of it. Bol finds Beal. Puts it up. Good. He hits the jump shot. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Lillard surveying the D. Banked in off the glass.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Beal, following the score by Damian Lillard. Now here's Beal. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by Smith.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Prince gets the front of the rim and out.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And Portis throws it down.
Portis can get going at his size. He charged in there, and he found himself a look.
Bol setting the pick for Beal. Down low. Bol the pass to Beal. Bol a screen on Connaughton. Here's Beal. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 4. Out left to the wing. That's a 2 from Lillard, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done. And he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Bucks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jones with it. Picked up by Portis. And Plumlee kicks to Jones. Pass to Beal. Back to Jones. Takes a 3. That shot off. Milwaukee leading by 4. 3-pointer Lillard. And Bol pulls it down. There's Beal with the 3. Hands it from downtown. Beal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
And it's Smith missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Bull setting the pick for Jones. And the dunk by Bull. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Wright. 46 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to Giannis. Back to Wright. Wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Beal. Knocked loose and stolen by Wright. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Misses the layup. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Bull against Giannis. Back to Bull. 3 seconds left. And the dunk by Bull.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
He's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The forwards, Allen and Durant. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Nurkic in its center. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Lee with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Well, when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Middleton drives in. Count it. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Phoenix leading by 4. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And then Durant with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Giannis passes to Wright. Back to Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Booker against Wright, and Booker kicks to KD. Lee left side, kicks it out to Booker. A putback, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
You think about Nurkic, 7 foot, 300 pounds, and he gets around the rim. Who's going to move him off that spot?
Bucks trail by 6. Here's Middleton. Basket good.
Chris Middleton.
Middleton's got 8 points.
inside. Middleton's so dangerous, just a cunning scorer in the paint.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. KD a screen on right. Booker the pass to Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lopez dishes to Middleton. Back to Lopez. Bucks passing it around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker looking around. Front past the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now, right. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Right against Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD finds Booker. Fires top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's O'Neal. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Suns leading by 4. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal the pass to Jones. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis charging into the lane, and the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Beal against Giannis. Shot on the wing. Beal with the bucket. Beal's got 10. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Giannis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Out in the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. The post pair, the long-time duel of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's right in at the 1. Lillard's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Booker. Nurkic a screen on Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Booker against Lillard. Booker in the post. Lock at 6. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now here's Durant. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Suns leading by 5. And here's Booker. Pass to Lee. Back to Booker. Now here's Allen. And here's Booker. Covered by Lillard. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one, no good. Durant with some nice D to the inside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Lopez. Lillard from outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Drives to the hoop. No one stopping Giannis. No way. No how.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And foul on the shot. So the coach's challenge has been issued.
First team foul. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Trent outside. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good from outside. Phoenix leading by 5. To the middle. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to Durant. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Lillard attacking. Lopez outside. Middleton outside. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game. He'll take that shot.
Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Now here's Booker. Durant with the screen on Lillard. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Antetokounmpo. Trent against Beal. KD, a screen on Trent. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Middleton can't get it to go. Booker with it. So the Suns win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah,
and thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Welcome to 2K Sports and the focus of both of these teams, offense. Doris, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Gafford with a screen on Dort. Doncic against Dort. Lively passes to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. Back to Gafford. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Williams misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Gafford finds Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Thompson with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Doncic against Dort. Dort with a steal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. The three is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Williams. Williams against Doncic. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Caruso misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving looking around. Pass to Doncic. Thompson outside. From deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Caruso up top, guarded by Doncic. Williams, a screen on Lively. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Irving. Back to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lively. Irving's got 5 now.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort, a screen on Lively. From the wing, Williams' shot is good.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Dort against Doncic. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. To the middle. The jump hook. And that one's good. Irving. He's got 7.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Williams against Lively. Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Aaron Wiggins. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Wallace in at the point guard position. Washington's shot is good.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Wallace with it, picked up by Powell, and Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Exum. Knocked loose. Pass to Marshall. And here's Washington. Fires from the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Wiggins. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Marshall passes to Washington. Here's Powell. Here's Marshall. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Williams. Exum left side. Powell sets a screen. Exum passes to Marshall. Here's Irving. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Williams after the basket by Dallas. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Right side, Irving. Washington finds Irving. Exum outside. Here's Marshall. Outside for Irving. Pass to Washington. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
There's the block. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Pulls up, high post. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 4. Left side, Williams. Williams with the screen. Inside. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Marshall, hounded by Wiggins. And it's Washington missing.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Now here's Irving. Watched by Wallace. The offensive rebound. Tipped. No good there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Derek Lively is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Doncic. He's scoreless. Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
Doncic hits them both. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Why, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And here's Lively. Back to Doncic. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. All alone. Misses off the right iron.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Back to Dort. Pass to Williams. For the lead. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Thompson. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Doncic. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Over Caruso. And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Back to Lively. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Irving with it. Caruso covers. Lively with a screen on Caruso. Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Lively. Back to Irving. To the left side wing. Gafford passes to Doncic. Gafford with the ball. Shoots over Holmgren. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. Exum's checked in for Irving. And it's Hardy in for Luka Doncic.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Now he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 7.
The Mavericks trailing. 58 seconds left in the third. Hardy, the pass to Exum. Powell sets a screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wallace outside. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hartenstein. It's picked off. Exum right side. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Williams with the screen. Wiggins passes to Williams. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Thunder, Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Williams in at the 4. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Doncic against Holmgren. Doncic passes to Irving. Pass to Gafford. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic on the wing. Dort defending. 5 to shoot. Now Lively. He shoots it. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Big head throwing it down.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Dort against Doncic. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Dort. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Thompson outside. Back to Gafford. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Doncic. Doncic up strong. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Doncic. From downtown, they get it back. From the arc, there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thunder leading by 5. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Screen by Lively. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Gafford with a screen on Dort. Doncic passes to Gafford. Lively with it. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Screen by Holmgren. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Here's Irving. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Up top, Thompson. Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. To take the lead. Cash!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those. So
New notification for Alexei Visprebensiv. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make that 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Williams on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do